session. Today we will start with puzzles. The coaching corner, this is a new idea. So here actually you can ask all your questions regarding chess coaching and chess improvement, and I will give my best to answer them. Or if I cannot answer, then I will make research to find answers, or we will think together about possible solutions. Okay. Actually, I am still finishing my breakfast, which is mandarins. I like very much to start the day with fresh fruits. Actually, I will start my day always with water, like a half liter of water, to have some liquid in myself, because after sleeping we are losing a lot of water. I think it's important to give back the water. Hello, the Medvis, nice to see you. Hello, Shadow Devi. Hello, hi, you are from Texas. You know, I was very much the fun when I was a kid, the series of Dallas. I don't know if you know that or you heard about that. That was a series for several years, I think many years. We were always watching, maybe like every Friday evening, or I don't know when it was, but we were very exciting what we'll make. Bobby and Jockey Ewings, I think they were the Ewings. So thank you for joining us. So let's do and solve a few checkmates. Can you hear me well actually? And can you hear also the music well? Well, I just started playing chess recently, rated 700. So far I want to be 1700 by 2 years. Wow. Okay, we'll see. You know, in the very beginning it's very uncertain how quickly somebody can improve, because I think the first couple of years you will reach your, like, how do you say, your first potential. Most of the time people can reach those kind of quickly, and then starts to be maybe harder the improvement, and we don't know what level we can reach first. Still possible to improve so much more than that first level, but probably that first level comes relatively easily. But it for somebody is just rating 1000, somebody 1500, somebody 2000, and then starts actually the more focused work also. So let's see these checkmates, just some warm up. Actually, this should be a checkmate in 2 moves. Ah, yeah. Queen sacrifice. If it captures, then double checkmate with the bishop and the rook. Hello, Tutikama, nice to see you. Yes, that's it. The question, if he goes here, how will be the checkmate? By the way, Tutikama, are you from a place where there are camels? Like maybe like in Arabia? The idea is good to make a discover check by the knight, so the rook will give the check. Ah, okay, okay. And where are you from actually? But you know, this bishop can try to stop the check, so where should we move the knight to stop the bishop? Ah, Italian, okay. Once I played in a tournament in Verona actually, long time ago, maybe more than 20 years ago I think. It was just around the end of the year. Actually the tournament did not go that well, but I like the place. So the solution is knight e5, so we need to block the bishop and in the same time opening up the 5 for the rook. I still have a few mandarins. Do you like mandarin? Actually in Italy, do you grow mandarins on trees? I think you have mandarin trees, yeah? Check, so beautiful checkmate. Now look, checkmate comes with the knight. So removing the defender of the h6 pawn, of the h6 square. Ah, near Varna. Okay, okay. Do you play in a chess club actually? Do you have a chess club nearby? Depanis, ciao. By the way, actually, Depanis, are you also from Italy? Because we have now a tutti camel from Italy. So tutti camel and Depanis, you are both from Italy. We have an Italian team in the morning. Just playing online, okay. I think playing online is great, and maybe later, if you want, you can try out also playing over the board. If you are more, if you will have enough confidence, then you can start to play maybe also over the board. Actually, we will soon be on Chess TV. Let's continue the checkmates. That's it, KNB 06. Thank you very much. 09, thank you. Where are you from, KNB? Let's do a few easy ones before we go for some harder ones. This is so beautiful. Ah, Singapore, okay. Yesterday I had a lesson with a student from Singapore actually. I teach him once a week. Sitting in Queen h7 checkmate. If he captures the bishop, then this checkmate comes. Ah, can be. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. That's it. Beautiful checkmate. King takes then c4. We can do a few hundred for the warm-up. No, maybe that's too much. This is very nice. h2. Decoy. So removes from there, so then comes this checkmate. So there's no b6, because here if you do immediately check, then he would play b6 with the pawn, but now he cannot. He cannot because the pawn is gone. Oh, this is something beautiful, probably. Oh la la, so many pieces all around. So we should look all the checks. And yeah, probably we should give a check, otherwise he will play rook f1, so it should be a check in the beginning. Queen check, so queen c3, then king d5. Then f4 check, then he can move in with the rook. So that's not a checkmate. Other checks after queen c3. No. Queen d4, it takes it. He has too many squares to go out. Captures. Probably no checkmate. Def check. Captures. Oh, that's nearly a checkmate. He can still go out to e6. So, dear Chess TV viewers, welcome to the coaching corner. If you have any chess related questions, feel free to ask any chess about chess improvement, chess coaching. I'm happy to answer you in the coming hour, and we will solve some challenging exercises together when we are also discussing ideas about chess improvement. Wow, that's it. Tour narrator is right. That's the checkmate. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Double check, and then comes the checkmate. Yeah. It's a double check. Ooh! Congratulations, wow. So good to start with actually with the double checks first. Maybe that sometimes gives quicker way to find the solutions. Check. Okay, let's go. This is an easy one. You force him to the checkmating square. Yeah, that's it. Check. Checkmate. Next one. They can get a new queen, yeah, to protect. So the queen protects the knight, and rook gives the check. The queen also covers all the important squares. Wow, this is a simple but nice one. Simple but nice one. Please write in your solution to the chat. So you can also write actually on the Twitch chat or also on the chess.com chat. You can have the chess.com chat on chess.com/TV. You can find it there. So the checkmate comes after d4. Yeah, d4. If he captures, bishop f2, checkmate. And if he goes to b4, well, actually we have two solutions here. Two solutions, two different checkmates. Can you fight both of them? Bishop e7 is one. That's it. And I think there is one more. Bishop e1 is not good actually because of c3. He can push the c pawn to block it. Yeah, that's it. c3 is the next one. That's it. Beautiful. Next one. By the way, dear friends, after I started to do these puzzles with viewers in the last couple of days, I gained like more than 50 rating points. Just to tell you, I started the project, not yesterday, was Thursday, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday actually I started. I gained 20 points, and yesterday I won 34 rating points playing Blitz against strong players. So this really helps. If you join me and do a couple of hours every day, I'm sure your improvement will also speed up. And checkmate. Okay, here we just take. Let's go quickly on these easy ones. Phew, this is so beautiful. Yeah, please try to find this one. This is so beautiful. This is about kind of, which we call Zugzwang. You know, Zugzwang is a situation when every move worsens the opponent position. So if you put him in Zugzwang, he has no good move. So anything he moves, that makes his position worse. So let's try to make a move like that here. If you can. I am sure you can. Somehow you can do it. So which the move? Yeah, Rook G6. Wow, this is so beautiful. Wow. He has only 2 possible moves and with the pawn. And captures, this is, wow, look. What a beauty. With so little material, chess can give you happiness. Wow, because of the beauty. Wow, look. Yeah, you need to enjoy this one. Chef West, thank you for following. So are you a chef actually? I like to cook also myself. Time to time, I gain control in the kitchen. Most of the time in the weekends actually, I may cook something or bake. Actually, I like to make very much pancakes. Please write in the chat if you like the pancakes and which type of pancakes do you like. Please write in. Wow, okay. Where are you from, chef? And if G6, that's the other move, then look what a checkmate we can. Wow, this is also a beautiful one. Okay, which part of the US do you live? Yesterday evening I was teaching a student who lives in Denver. Actually, I'm teaching him at least twice a week. He's a lawyer living in Denver. Midwest? Midwest. Which city? Midwest is around Denver? That's the Midwest? Or pancake with maple syrup is the best? Yeah, you know, actually I like very much also with cinnamon and with agave. Agave syrup and cinnamon. Or actually I used carob. I don't know if you know carob. Carob is similar. Let me send you a link. Okay, so carob actually is very similar to cacao, but without the bad things. So without caffeine and other, or theobromine. So it's much better for children. So I like to have this porter with the agave syrup. Okay, have a great school, Shadow David. Thank you for joining. Chicago. Okay. So do you live then? Chicago is near the big lakes, no? If I remember well from geography that I learned in school. I will play later with you, as I will play, but in this hour we will solve puzzles and I am answering coaching questions. So if you have any questions about chess coaching, chess improvement, then please write into the chat and we will find the solutions together. Wow, your username is Immortal Warrior. Wow, that's what a username. Wow. I like the idea. Immortality. Actually, I believe we are all immortals. Kizumi, thank you for follow. Yeah, we are all immortals. Even our body may die, but our spirit lives forever and comes back time to time and to develop on Earth. And the goal is always being a better man. So what's the checkmate here? White to move. So actually this, oh my god, this is so beautiful again. So black cannot give a check, so it's also important, and the white king has only one square to move. So I plan to have a pancake party in my house. So, and I would like to invite you all if you would like to come. We will need to find the time which is best for all viewers. Actually, we live very close to Budapest, just in the mountains. Very nice area in Sojmár. Let me send you the link where we live. So we live in a small city just near the capital. So if you visit us, you can come by airplane to Budapest, and then from the airplane I can pick you up. Or there's also like a direct taxi drive. It's like 1 hour we live from the airport. And this is the link for our little town. Knight d6, that's the move. Yeah, knight d6. We are setting knight b7 checkmate. If he captures, we give a checkmate with a pawn. Let's say he captures the rook. Then comes this other checkmate. Wow. So beautiful, no? Kind of absurd also, just to make a sacrifice, because if he captures, then we give the other checkmate with the other piece. If he's not capturing the knight, then we are reaching our destination. Hello, radicalized Busilim. Nice to see you here. By the way, I forgot. Please tell me, where are you from? I don't remember if you already said. Giamaguada, thank you for following. Maybe are you from the east somewhere, like Indonesia, or the name is something like that. Reminds me. Not sure if it's true. Ah, you are from Nepal. Wow. Nepal is top of the world. So you are in the Himalayas, no? Wow. You know, one of my dream to once go to the Himalayas. Maybe go to Tibet or go to Nepal, India. Once I was in India, when I was 20 years old, just nearby, so 19, but close to, and I played in the World Junior Championship, and that was in India actually. Wow, you know when it was? In 1997, 25 years ago. Oh my god. And actually it was this time. I think it's on end of November. Wow, already 25 years ago when I was last time in India. Ah, Giamaguada. Okay. Thank you for joining us. We have at least 3 users now from Italy. Which part of Italy are you? I was visiting Verona a long time ago and played the tournament there, and I enjoyed very much staying there. Actually, I have a student, Gigi, who visited me like 3 times, I think, for 1 week or more for chess holidays. So we had every day we had like 4 hours of chess coaching, and in the other part of the day we went for sightseeing, for seeing some dancing show, some horse riding show, having cultural activities all around. So maybe once, if you are interested, you can come for a chess holiday. Yeah, Bhutan, that's other. I heard like maybe the happiest people in the world are from Bhutan, I heard. Is it true? Ah, near Florence. Okay, wonderful. Actually, we were thinking to maybe go for a holiday in the summer, maybe near some of the beaches, maybe in Italy. Actually, chef, where do you cook? Which restaurant, or you cook some kitchen for school, or what kind of places do you cook, and what kind of food? Yeah, Rook 7, this is beautiful again, sacrificing the last rook and winning with the last pawn. This is so beautiful. Wow, another nice checkmate. And radicalized Muslim, what is your profession? Check and checkmate comes. Look, yeah, what a checkmate again! Wow, you know, actually, Rook h6 is the block the king. Ah, nice to see you here again, Valentin Dornat. Thank you for joining us. A few times we have the same patterns, looks like here. Ah, French and Italian fine dining. Wow. You know, I heard like there is a restaurant in the world where it is booked for 1 year or something like that. Yeah, I was looking for that, and it's also it like cost one dinner like maybe like $1,000 or something like that, or $500 or $1,000, and booked for 1 full year. Did you hear about that restaurant? Actually, myself, I was thinking about open a restaurant. Many times I was thinking, because I enjoy really much to cook and having visitors. So maybe once I will, but I like also chess very much. Probably, maybe would be have to have it like, I just have to like visitors, and maybe to do time to time. So maybe have a restaurant which not myself doing full time, but have maybe a chef, and but time to time I can go there and help or ask questions and doing things, being with visitors. Check and checkmate. Okay, wonderful. Let's go next one. Okay, this is all the same, so probably we should go quicker. Probably now everybody knows what's the checkmate here. It's really all the same. Ah, Guzman, thank you very much for the follow. Hmm. Are you from Germany or Austria, Guzman? Or Guzman? Maybe I should, because I think I know when I'm in Germany, they call my name Turzo, because I think they said instead of Z, C, they call. Ah, Spain. Okay. Thank you for joining us. I think in Spain there's a fantastic building, very colorful, created by an artist. I think, is it in Barcelona? Is it some famous one? Did you visit that before? So, yeah, rook sacrifice and then comes the checkmate. Okay, let's change a little bit. A little different checkmates, but still I think they are quite easy. Maybe we should... Ah, Paul, good morning. Good morning. How did you sleep? So checkmate comes by the rook. I slept quite well, and we have electricity at home, so I don't need to go to a cafe like yesterday. But actually it was pretty nice experience, so maybe time to time I will go to stream from a cafe, or maybe from different places. Yeah, maybe that can be interesting also. I was thinking actually to go to maybe a spa or so and have the stream from there. Or maybe go to a beautiful hotel. Maybe go to the lobby of a beautiful hotel. So, we'll see. Maybe that's an idea also actually. Hotel Wi-Fi, yeah. But I can use my internet, my own internet, maybe with my mobile phone, or maybe I can have like a dedicated card for internet. But you know, this can be maybe a good idea to visit maybe different luxury hotels in Budapest and have the show from the different places, and maybe tell them it's kind of like as an advertisement for them, so people can see a little bit the interior, at least the background. Or maybe I can make a little walk around, maybe before the show starts, or maybe make a little inside, maybe 2 parts of the show. That's nice, checkmate. So we have a question. You have any way of understanding structures easy? Easy. Nothing comes easy in the beginning, but you know, if you do it more and more, it will be easier and easier, and then once it will be easy. First it's hard. You know, this is same in everything in life. You know, if you start something, it's uncomfortable, it's hard, it's challenging, but by every little effort it will be easier and easier, and once it will be just kind of automatic and very easy and fine. So I think there are no really shortcuts in life. I don't believe much in shortcuts in the long run. You know, in the short run you may have some shortcuts, which, you know, you can go to the bank and make a bank robbery, so you will be rich, but maybe you will be rich only maybe for a few weeks, a few months, and then you will be poor for several years, or maybe end of your life. So to be rich also it's a longer way. Do every day a little step forward, and then you will get it. It's something same like with chess, you can play some tricky openings or some traps, which maybe in the short run you can win games, but in the long run, when you reach a level, then it will not work, and then you need to start again from the beginning, and maybe you cannot reach the level which you want in the same time, like if you would start it from the beginning that way. So queen sacrifice. Yeah, actually both checkmate works, rook b8 or rook a8. So, but maybe some other way to look, understanding structures, easy way to understanding structures. Actually, I think it's good to see in the structures, so what squares are weak, example, to look in the structure always. So what squares in your camp or in the opponent camp which cannot be defended or attacked by pawns anymore, because those squares can be critical for you and for the opponent. There are squares which pawns cannot control anymore. There are some holes in the position. Those are, I think, critical to see in every structure, actually, to see for the weak square, to look for the weak squares, and if you found a weak square in the opponent camp, try to put there a knight or a bishop or a queen or a rook, preferably for a knight. That can be one idea. Also in the structures, you should always look if there are pawns are blocking each other. So your pawn blocked by your opponent pawn, then you can see how can you exchange that pawn so your pawn can go forward. So how can you go forward? How can you exchange pawns? That's always I will look also in about structures. How can I exchange pawns? How can I make a pawn break? I hope it helped a little bit. If you have further questions, please write in the chat. So next question is from Chef Wes. Any books you would suggest for a 1700 rated player with a similar style of Neshbetdinov or Tal? Wow. Wow. Fire on the Board, actually. There's a book called Fire on the Board. Kenji Chu Yil, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, there's a book called Fire on the Board. I think that you would benefit a lot and you would enjoy it. Let me maybe send you the link. Fire on the, I think it's maybe if it's actually like, I'm not sure if it's on Firo, thank you very much for the follow. If it's only one or it's two parts it has. Yeah, I think it has two parts actually, from Alexei Shirov. Fantastic games. Actually, I think he was studying with Tal actually. I think Tal was helping him when Shirov was young. So this is kind of like the line of the players, and they are also from the same city originally. So I would suggest this book. It's the good thing also about this. It's not only teach you one part of the game, but they are full games with very nice annotations. So also you study opening, middle game, end game. Fila, thank you very much. Thank you very much. As they write in the suggestion, in this collection of his Best Games, Grandmaster Alexei Shirov shows why he is widely regarded as one of the most aggressive and inventive players of the modern era. It contains a delightful selection of his favorite games, each of which is explained in detail, together with sections on tactical highlights and endgames. Special attention is devoted to the super sharp Botvinnik variation, which Shirov has used to remarkable effect against the world's leading players. Yeah, actually, Shirov was a contender for the World Championship title. He won actually the candidates tournament and was the challenger of Garry Kasparov, but there were no sponsor, unfortunately, though, so the match never happened. Instead, Vladimir Kramnik, who lost actually against Shirov the candidates final, played with Kasparov, and then Kramnik beat Kasparov, so then Kramnik became the new world champion. But actually Shirov beat Kramnik before Kramnik beat Kasparov. And he is still active. He's over 50, I think 50, maybe 2, something, and he still plays quite well. I think last year there was this Grand Swiss tournament for the candidates, and I think he was in one of the best, maybe in the 3rd place or something like that. So he nearly became again a candidate for the World Championship last year. Valentin Dorner, okay, maybe you can make one more time. I make you a moderator, so now you can send in your links for a moment, and so for that I make you a moderator. So here actually white gives the checkmate, and looks like Queen B6 looks like a good move. Yeah, I think so. To capture, and then Knight E6 gives the checkmate. Beautiful. Queen takes E6 may works too. No? I think no, the problem with Queen takes F6, Bishop takes F6, that's a check. So then the white king needs to move. That's why we need to go the other way. Okay, next one. Oh my god. Wow, what a position. So many pieces in the middle of the board. This is something very, very special. Your question, somebody said, driving him crazy, knight e3 is not a checkmate. What about knight e3 here? I had knight is a wow. So what's in this position, you mean? It was in the previous one? Ah, yeah, because the pawn goes this way, you know. Capture. Yeah. Actually, this is the way how the pawns goes. Yeah, this is the reason. So here, yeah, queen sacrifice works. Okay, this is again very easy. Yeah, we need to see where the pieces with the pawns. Yeah, it's sometimes, you know, and especially where there are so many pawns, it's and only one color of pawns, it's easy to miss the direction of the pawns. Yeah, I think queen takes g6 should be. And if he's not taking the queen but something else, comes the checkmate. Actually, both are checkmates. So if you have any questions about chess coaching, chess improvement, feel free to write into the chat. I am happy to answer. We can hopefully together find you solutions. Also, actually, you can ask questions in our Discord server. You can join here, or if you want, you can add me as a friend on chess.com or on Twitter or on Facebook, so we can be in contact. Also, you can check my YouTube channel. Normally, most of the time, I am uploading the streams on YouTube, so you can watch it later. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So what's going on here? Oh, this is beautiful. No, it's a beautiful checkmate. Yeah, actually the board is still on the opposite direction, as you say. So queen c3, yeah, Gunzman, queen c3, actually. It can be f6 if it would be opposite. But it's important to be this way, because if it would opposite, then he could, other way he could move the pawn here, if this would be on f6. But fortunately the pawns go this way. That's why this is a checkmate, actually. Okay, so let's see the next one. Wow, strange position again. Same checkmate is not working now because the b8 bishop is protecting, plus the r knight. Okay, so there are a few things why it makes it impossible. But the other way it works, yeah. So sacrificing the queen and then capturing this way. But this is good now. Yeah, good. This is good. Actually, you know, there are, I think, these letters and numbers near the board. Can you see that? I think it's on the street. Yeah. Yeah, there are so A, B, C, D. So that way you can first maybe recognize the direction and then go for it. So what's going on here? Capture G7. Wow, that's a beautiful checkmate, actually. Yeah, Gunzman. When did you start to play chess? I was started when I was around 6 years old, but I remember my first experience. I got a chessboard from my grandfather, from my maternal grandfather. That's what I remember. I got a chessboard like with wood chessboard, chess set. And I went home, and I don't know if it actually is my stepfather was teaching me or my paternal father in the beginning. But what happened, like most of the weekends I was at my paternal grandfather, and we played chess. We played chess from my age around 7. We played a lot of chess games actually. And I started to also attend a chess program, an after school activity when I was, I think, a first grader. And actually I was selected there by the coach they said I am talented. So they invited me to the local chess club, where we had a chess coaching session 2 times every week on Mondays and Wednesdays from I think 5 to 7. In the first hour, the coach was showing us usually a game. He annotated the game, and in the second half we played 5 minutes blitz games. And I remember I was always waiting to play the blitz games, and I enjoyed so much to playing blitz games. Quickly hit the clock. Wow. I still have a clock. I can show you actually the chess clock from that era. I don't know if you see a chess clock like this before. This chess clock is, I think, actually maybe like 50 years old or maybe older. This is from wood, I don't know if there's some sign when it was made. Probably not, no, it's no sign about that, but this is at least 50 years old, maybe older. So we played, this quickly, moving. We played like very fast players when we were kids. Stefan, thank you very much for the follow. So this was my first chess experience, to play in the club a lot. And actually soon they bring me to chess tournaments. When I was, I think, 8 years old, I already got my first gold medal in the school chess tournament. Or they call this, I think, like a student Olympiad in Hungary. You have a similar clock, wow. Where are you from, Kenji? So how is the checkmate here? How is the checkmate? So white to move. The pawns goes up, that's important. Oh my god, what a checkmate, this is so beautiful. Queen sacrifice. And then e7. Wow. But also I have another chess clocks. Just to show you the modern way. Doing chess the modern way. Oh, mamma mia. Wow, this is the modern way of playing. This is the official DGT project, official chess clock of the World Chess Federation. Look, this is a little different. Little different, the digital way. Actually, I have 10 chess clock from this because, you know, I played in the chess club last year, which went bankrupt actually. So they could not pay me for the games because I'm playing in the Super League, the highest league in Hungary. So they could not pay me. So I said them, okay, if you cannot pay and you went bankrupt, please give me your chess sets and clocks. At least a few of them. So I got 10 wooden chess set and 10 official chess clock, which was used in the Super League. So yeah, now I can organize chess tournaments much easier than before. These are the pieces actually. Actually, I'm looking for some boxes to buy to put in, because now this is just in a bag. I want to put into boxes. So now I actually at home I have like 25 chess sets, and I have also 11 clocks, chess clocks. Freundlich. Hello, nice to see. Are you from Germany or Austria or Switzerland? I think freundlich is like friendly, I think in German. Thank you for the follow. Ah, okay. I can speak a little German. I was living in Germany, you know, after my first love. So after my first love, which went south, so which went badly, unfortunately, the girl wanted to finish it. So I became very much depressed and very deeply in my soul. I went to Germany because one of my friends who lived in Germany invited me to his house, and actually I lived there maybe nearly half a year to recover. Yeah, this was a long time ago. It was in 2004, I think, or 3. No, it was 2003 actually when I went there. Well, nearly 20 years ago now. And actually, there I played my best tournament ever, the Unna Open, which I won with 7 points out of 7 games. That was my best performance in a officially federated. No, actually the problem was it was not federated. No, it's unbelievable. No, it was I think rated on German rating, but somehow I think I don't have any more German rating because I did not play in Germany later. So it's a nice checkmate. Let's go for the next one. So you have any question really about chess coaching or chess improvement, or feel free to write. Super EDG3, thank you very much for the follow. Every question is a good question. There are no bad questions. That's important. Also, when I am teaching, this is the most important thing to tell to students. It's every question is good. Okay, I am very open-minded. And I know it's possible to something which maybe, of course, I know already because I do chess like 30 years. It's not obvious for somebody who starts chess. So it's every question, even the most which maybe feels basic, it's good question. so we can clarify it and help you to make your next step forward. Yeah, queen h7 is nice. That's a nice one. The checkmate is coming. Ooh, this is so beautiful. Can you find this one? This is something very special, actually, very special and nice. Very special and nice checkmate. You can also write your answer on the Chess TV chat. So yeah, queen h4, sacrificing the queen, and then g5 is a checkmate actually. Wow, what a checkmate. It's forcing the capture, yeah. Let's see how it comes next. So what will be the checkmate? I'm sure you can find this one. It's beautiful. Queen sacrifice. Queen sacrifice. You need to take it, and then knight c5 comes as a checkmate. That's it, that's it. Let's go for the next one. Maybe this is the time of the queen sacrifice, it looks like. Let's see a few more queen sacrifices. Bishop g5 is so important, so we should block the bishop and also block the queen, so we can make the checkmate. White to move, white to move. How to give the checkmate here? Wow, that's beautiful, Gutzman. Beautiful. So sacrificing the queen to removing the defender of the e7. The bishop need to take, so it's not defending anymore the square. So can jump to give the checkmate. Actually now we are over 800 checkmates we solved in the last couple of days, maybe last 2 weeks. Actually we are solving problems from the big book by Laszlo Polgár. Let me just send you the link, which has, 5,334 problems, combinations, games. Oh, will we make this all on the stream? Wow, that would be a amazing achievement actually. But I would like, this is something which you say maybe you want to do it in your life. Like maybe this is something similar like Christians that say they want to read the Bible maybe once at least. Of course there are, some Christians who say they want to read the Bible once every year. Yeah. So maybe you can do this once every year, these puzzles. Probably if you did it a few times it will be easier, but it's, to do it, means like you need to do like every day like 15 puzzles out of this. Probably these are not that hard actually, but there will be checkmates in 3. Yeah, and those are more challenging. Actually, once I made an experiment about chess improvement, and what I did, I did these kind of puzzles and maybe the harder ones for 1 or 2 hours, and then I played online like 3 minutes with games. And actually I did it like for 2 weeks, and I improved like 200 points my rating, and I started to win against grandmasters. So actually that worked, but that was long time ago, like maybe 20 years ago. Actually it was there when I moved to Germany to my friend to recover from my love affair. And I'm giving a new shot for this now. Yeah, beautiful queen sacrifice, yeah. Takes, and then it comes the checkmate. Another one, another queen sacrifice. What do you think? Yeah. Queen f8, yeah, if captured, then it's a checkmate. And if he's moving the king, there are different checkmates, at least 2 different ways of giving a checkmate. Actually, there are more than. We can also move the knight. Like 4 different ways. Wow, this would be a good question actually to ask from one of my students. How many checkmates you can give here? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 5 with the knight and 2 with the queen, so that means 7 different checkmates possible here. Wow. Ooh, this is a nice one, organoclassical one. Ah yeah, wow, you already know it. No, it's actually the moves. The checkmate is not the similar, but the moves are actually the same like in the previous one. And dear viewers, do you read any chess books now? So is there anybody who has a chess book and currently working on it? And which chess book, if you can tell, if you are working on a chess book, which one you working on? Ah, Ramesh Babu chess book, wonderful. So the calculation training? Arun, do you read that one? Because he has two books. He has one about logical decision making, and the other one is about, the new one is about calculation. So, anybody else? Actually, I'm also sending a link to Facebook and Twitter, so others maybe who is not here can know we are streaming and solving these puzzles, so they can join us. So, by the way, if you would like to connect with me, maybe like also on Facebook, just you can have these are the links for that. Okay, so we have a question. We have more than one question. One question: how did you get the puzzles onto the computer? You know, you can use ChessBase. You know, if you can, from the book you can put it to ChessBase, or you can just put it also on chess.com analysis board. So you can just set up a position and you can put it there. Next question from Fight Soul Fight. What would you say the best books are for a 1400 to 1700 player trying to improve his game plans? If it's an impact, my preferred opening is the English. I think like this book example, the Polgar book, I think are great for calculation exercises. Let me just send the link. And I think also there are two other great books which I highly recommend for my students. Is the How to Reassess Your Chess by Jeremy Silman, which helps you to build up a good foundation about positional chess and initiative and psychology. It's a big book, like 600 pages, with also exercises in it and some good summaries after each chapter. So this is, I think, something great. And also, actually, he has a great book about from absolute beginner until like expert level, Silman's Endgame course. I would recommend these three books. Great. So Chef Paz, you are already reading the Reassess Your Chess. That's great. Forcing Chess Move. That's also another great move, actually. Great book. Yeah. So I would suggest that also, Forcing Chess Move. So if you want to do other puzzles, not checkmate puzzles, but other, then Forcing Chess Move. Let me just send the link also of that also. That's something really I would really recommend. Highly. Absolute highly recommend. Just send you the link for this. This is a great book. And this is also the idea and the concept which I always tell to students and friends and who I interact with, to always try to look for the forcing moves. Search for that. So look always first the checks you can give, the captures you can do, attacking moves. And also after the opponent makes a move, look his threat. So what check he can get, what capture he can do, what attacking move he is planning to do. So it's so important to consider always the forcing moves. Yeah, I think those books are good, all of them. But you can also just start with one book, because I think another trap for many improving chess players, they buy a book, a good book, they are reading 5 pages, and then they see another book, which is also a good book, and they order the other one, and then they read another 5 pages from the other new book. The old book is back on the shelf, and then they are ordering the new one. One moment, I think I need to take this call for a moment. I will be back. Wow, it was the doctor of my father-in-law. Yeah, he was in a hospital like 5 weeks or maybe more, like 7 weeks. And last week I bring him back home, but now his blood sugar goes up and has some skin problems, so still some challenges. And I need to check his medicine actually, and the doctor will call me back. So probably in a few minutes I will go down. Actually, we are living in a one house in two apartments, and they are living in the first floor. We are on the second floor, so I will look and check his medicine and tell the doctor how much he takes from a special medicine, which maybe will be changed. So let's see what's the checkmate here. How can we make the checkmate here? Ooh, this is beautiful. Yeah, as you said already, Queen D5. So making a creating a blockade, and then Knight D6. Wow, beautiful. Prophylaxis. Thank you for joining us. Wow, what a funny name. Prophylaxis. Prophylaxis or Prof-I-axis. Okay, so yeah, back to where we were. So yeah, I would suggest to stick for like these books, like actually I think if you study the How to Reassess Your Chess and the Endgames manual, this can take you like a year or 2 years. If both of them are like 600 pages. So if you do like every day 4 pages or maybe 3 pages, that means 1 year. But I think it's good to study something like maybe 3 times if you really want to understand and do it and review it again. So it's something, I think chess study is actually also similar when you study maybe history or geography. That's also interesting. Many people think this is something different. They just read something once and then they go for the next book. But I think it's not that way. If you really want to improve or you really want to be able to use those information, then you should do the study the same way, like when you're learning maybe history or geography or some. So when you want to learn something, you need to read it like 3-4 times. For me at least, some people has like photographic memory, so they just read once and they remember. Good for them. Hopefully maybe you are one of them, so it's enough for one time. But for most of us mortals, we need to read it like 3, 4, 5 times something to be able to remember and be able to use it. So this is, I think, one of the mistakes I think people do. Somebody reads 10 books one time. I think that's worse than if you have just one book and you read it like just 3 times. That's, I think, much better to read one book 3 times than 10 books once. So that's what I'm thinking and started to understand. Or same with maybe doing puzzles. So what I would suggest, if you have a puzzle book, solve all the puzzles and then solve them maybe 2 more times. Okay, probably you will need much less time again, but do it at least 3 times with the puzzles. Okay, I think this is something which is important, and also there is this information overload also, I think, in chess, like in everywhere in the world now. It's like we are in a kind of like in a golden age. So now it's so rich, there are actually like maybe 50 books on the endgame, and each of them is good. But what you need to do, get one of them and study them deeply. So maybe take 1 year for a book, something like that, or at least maybe like 3 months or half a year for a book. And for the examples, and then when you did it, then what you can also try. You read it, and then the next time you set up the position and you try to find yourself the moves and try to you know that reason why this move or the other move works. Wow, this is a beautiful checkmate. Queen d6 takes and bishop takes. Wonderful. Prophylaxis, thank you for joining us. Okay. ATHD, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I need to check the medicine. I will be back like in 3 minutes. Okay, please try to find this one. Oh my god, I need to get this phone call. So hopefully this is solved, at least for temporarily. They gave a new ideas which medicine to use, how much. Hopefully he will. Actually, he was 89 years old in October, so he will be 90 next year. So the checkmate is here is really nice. I think starting with Queen h6, yeah. No, it's not Queen h6 actually. Ah, 30 and just started chess. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, I was thinking Queen h6 is good also, but it's not. Ah, no, because yeah, okay, there is no check. Pawn takes, there is no checkmate. Also, we need to Queen g6, yeah. So if pawn takes knight, then there will be a checkmate here. Pawn takes queen, there will be a checkmate with the rook. And if rook takes knight, then this checkmate comes. What else can be done? And if they not do something like maybe this move to open up for the bishop, then this checkmate comes. Yeah, that's it. You are right. Okay, so let's go for the next one. White to move. Okay, these are, here comes some easy ones for you to, for a little, take it more easy. Yeah, queen takes. Rook takes, then it's a checkmate by the rook. If the king moves away, then we take the queen. We take the rook with the queen. Next one. Wow, never lost to Magnus. Thank you for follow. Yeah. Also, I never lost to Magnus. Never. Yeah, but I hope to win once I will play. I once won against Hikaru. If you did not, I don't know if you looked my game against Hikaru. I have a clip for that. Also from his point of view and also my point of view. You can see there are two clips. When I was able to win against Hikaru in Blitz game. You can check out. I think this is, it's like you know, the fight of David versus Goliath. You know, yeah, he was thinking to win on time, but in the final, I was able to win. I had a winning position. I had the extra piece, but I was very low on time, so was close to losing on time. But I was able to checkmate him when on my clock I had only like just a 0.1 or something like that. Maybe I can show you actually the. Let me show one. This can be an interesting. Let me make a new. Okay, let me add the new. A new window actually, I want to make it. Oh no, this is not that one. One moment. This is the one which... Let me stop the music actually, better too, so we can hear what he's saying.
Let's go for the victory. Let's go for the victory. Now oh, but D-sub, oh, he can play D-sub, or... Oh, I forgot that knight takes D-sub was check.
You know, he said he goes for the victory. Let's go for it.
Can I play knight c5? Yeah, let's play knight c5. Let's go for the victory. Let's go for the victory. Oh, but D-sub, oh, he can play D-sub, or... Oh, I forgot that knight takes D7 was check. It's check on D7. I forgot that it was check. Yikes. Yikes, okay. I mean, I'll still win on time because he's not a fast blitz player, but not very good, to say the least. Okay, I'll take knight f5, hit the rook. Maybe rook a6. Ha! Ha ha! Okay, that was stupid. I actually need to use the restroom too, so I'll be right back, you guys. Knight e8.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. So this is what was his how did it go? Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the puzzle. Thank you very much for subscribing. Wow, subscribed at Tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Wow, that's possible to subscribe in advance? Wow, wow, I never heard about that. Thank you very much for subscribing. I can show you also from my point of view somebody also.
Wow, I beat Hikaru Nakamura. Wow, 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 wow. So I can be a grandmaster. I hope to be a grandmaster. Wow. Wow, I beat Hikaru Nakamura. Wow, 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 wow. So I can be a grandmaster.
Okay, so this was the game from my point of view. Yeah, not too much time left. Yeah, 0.8 seconds left, yeah. Carter, thank you very much for following. Oh, this is a beautiful checkmate, yeah. So let's do maybe, how much? Maybe, let's say, 8 more checkmates quickly. So let's try to do, I will try to do them as quickly as possible. So we will be 820. Let's do a checkmate, 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 checkmate. Yeah, going for this checkmate. What else comes here? Then another checkmate. Okay, next one. Capture, checkmate. Yeah, it's a forced one actually. Next one. Checkmate. No matter who captures, we take back with the H pawn. It's checkmate. Simon, you want to play a Simon? Yeah, I can play a Simon. Maybe, actually, I was thinking to play maybe a longer time control, let's say like maybe 30 minutes game. Is here anybody who likes to play like 30 minutes games? Oh my god, this is not a checkmate. Wow, what's going on here? Ah, no, this is not a checkmate, sorry. Wow, something is not working here properly. Oh la la. Yeah, you are right. That's not. If this knight, then the knight gives the checkmate actually. Yeah. This is the right way. So if that now, because that knight opened up, yeah, it opened up for the rook, for the queen to capture the rook. So we need to go this way. But the other way it goes. Then the checkmate is still valid. Ah, Kartia, nice to see you here. So actually, if any of you would like to have some personalized help, I am happy to help you in one-on-one coaching sessions. You can check also an article was written on chess.com about me and my coaching methods and my philosophy, so you can be maybe more familiar with me. I was once coach of the month. I think it was like 2 years ago. And also you can check my website where you can read also testimonials from other students. So let's see the next one. This is so beautiful. Capture. Ooh, there are so beautiful geometries in chess. Yeah, really nice geometries. Can you find that one? So, how to give the checkmate here? Queen e7, that's it. So queen sacrifice, what a look, what a beauty. He's forced to take. Now his pieces are blocking his ways to go away. Two bishops are kind of making a cross, but the interesting stuff is these other squares blocked by the pawns. So blocked by his own pieces, pawn, knights and bishop. Isn't this amazing? So, would you like to play against me more like 30 minutes games in a simul, or I can play like 5 minutes games individually by viewers? Yeah, please let's make a poll. Actually, I don't know how to make a poll here, but we make a direct poll. So you please write 5 or simul in the chat. Also, you can say write 5 or 30, because it will be 30 minutes games. And please, somebody please count the votes. But okay, like 3 more puzzles to solve. Okay, this is another beautiful queen sacrifice. b5 checkmate. Wow, another checkmate. Okay, next 2 more. Oh, so nice. This was so nice. Can you find this one? Yeah, if you have any questions, you can write also in the chat about chess coaching, but also you can send me a message on chess.com. You can add me as a friend. Let me look, here is my all the links. Wise Woman has a question. Hello Attila, what do you think, how much chess games player has to play in a year? How much chess games a player has to play in a year? I guess that's the question. So I would say maybe around half of the time to play and half of the time of studying. That's what I would suggest. Actually, I think it's maybe better to study a little more than maybe I would say like 55%. Studying and a little bit. Edricats, thank you for joining us. That's I think that's very, very helpful, but of course it's, if you cannot do that but you want to play more, then you play more, but I think it's good to have a balance. So also playing and then maybe reviewing the games or doing puzzles or looking some example games from masters, some annotated games. Shipping KFC, do you like Kentucky Fried Chicken means KFC? It's your... okay. We have also like very close by us to Kentucky Fried Chicken actually. And they are just opening a Burger King. I saw they have like car to bring home the orders. Do you use a car or maybe a bicycle for delivery? How do you study? You know, actually, when I say study, I mean one basic and important way is to, when you play the game, then you can replay the game again and try to understand where you or your opponent made mistakes, so where it changed the game drastically, so where you won a piece or lost a piece, or won a pound or lost a pound, and then try to see how to make it better next time. So how can you avoid that? Or if you miss maybe a way to win maybe a pound or a piece, then try to find a way. You can also use the tool like on chess.com. There is this analysis, I think, where they give you most of the bigger blunders, big mistakes for both of you. Other way to learn is something like this, what we are doing together, very basic and straightforward way. We are just having positions where there's a solution, like example, you can give a checkmate in 2 and then try to find yourself how to give a checkmate in 2. And if you do know 20 of these every day, I can guarantee you will improve in a few weeks. So you will start to see much more on the board, so you will win more games. Actually, like in an ideal world, when you have a lot of time, I would suggest you to look at yourself first, try to find yourself the better moves, and then look with an engine. So that would be an ideal world. But if you don't have that much time, then you can do it immediately with the engine. I like Vivaldi actually very much. I think some of the music are sometimes classical music on the stream, maybe also from Vivaldi. So this is a nice checkmate with the knight, or checkmate with the bishop, and one more of these checkmates, and then let's do a simul then. Ooh, and here we are. This is a beautiful one. This is a beautiful one. This is so beautiful. Maybe you can find this one. Actually, how this simul will work, I will send a link in the chat, and you just need to click on that, and that will start the board. Actually, that will be that, and I will be able to make the moves. And if I don't make the move in time, then it will be aborted. Then you can then tell it in the chat, and I will send maybe a new link. So hopefully everybody can join who wants to join. So wow, look, this is something nice. White to move. It's a beautiful one actually. That's it, beautiful. Fiheg, yes, Fiheg. I will go. Yeah, the more you know, the more you play in the Simon, I will go the easier for you. You know, if you join a lot, then you will be stronger than me. So you can help each other if you more people joins, because that make me think less time for each game. That's the best way to win against me, if you join all of you. Maybe we can make a maximum of like, 10 players maybe, or 50, maybe 15 players maximum to join. Okay, so what we will do, we'll change the stuff for this one. Fire on the board, so I hope to play some nice combinations, and I'll encourage you to do also the same. So new game, standard game, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and unrated. Anybody can join. I make an invite link and we will be ready to do it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me just send in the challenges. So you just click on this link and that will start the game. This is the link. Okay, so have a great game. Let me just make a quick move. Moment, I need to make the moves in every game. Okay, let me make the moves. Hallelujah. So let's see what's going on here. So many moves, so many games running, running all around. This time control is kind of short. Let me look if every game started. Yeah, we started, hopefully. Yeah, I think every game started. We have 6 games running, 6 games, which is good to manage. Hopefully that will be manageable. If anybody more wants to play, just click on the link. Hopefully, especially if the game was maybe did not start for you, then please do it again, because it may have some mistakes. Wow. Okay. Let's try to play active chess. Actually, this is what I all have here. Okay, hopefully I played in every position. Okay. So now we are back to normal style, kind of. So what's going on here? I think white has some development advantage. Develop 2 knights and the bishop against 1 knight. Should I pin this or not? Good question. That looks like an active move, so let me pin it. So here again we have some development. I have developed 4 pieces, he develops 3 pieces. This is pinned, so maybe he wants to take actually the pawn here. So actually I'm playing now with 6 players in the same time with 30 minutes each. So that means I have like around 5 minutes for each board versus 30 minutes. Probably I should start to play quicker here. G5, wow. That was an aggressive move. So there is a little trick here to make this fork, to winning back the piece. Wow. My opponent's playing aggressive chess with this castle. So how take advantage of development edge? So you should, normally when we have development advantage, you should try to be aggressive, very much. Attack the king or attack some pieces quickly before he can develop. How can I do that? This can be maybe a target. I don't like to give up the bishop for the knight. I will just go back. So capture with the king, okay. Actually I will just castle. Let's gain some more space. Develop the pieces. In the opening need to do at least 3 different things. 3 main principles, guiding lines. So should try to get control of the center with 1 or 2 pawns. Try to go out your bishops and knights. That's second guide. Third one is try to castle your king. And the fourth is to go out with your queen and then with the rooks. So we exchanged pieces. Okay, he's also developing. So now when we developed, I need to find a way to go forward and attack. Maybe I should do something like G5 and be brave. I'm not sure because you can go maybe here. Maybe I should play for c5 actually to move the knight back. Doubled rooks. Maybe doubled rooks. Ah no, you can come. You can come and play. The link is still there actually if you want to come. You can click on this link and join. Paul, let's join. Okay. Good luck for the game. This is unprotected, so here comes maybe some kind of combinations, if it works or not. Let's see. Okay, let me just see the game with Paul. And there's another new game. Should I take it or not? I think I moved this bishop back already. No? Strange. Let's see those games. Okay. Just to avoid auto aborting, I think I need to make a second move. Oh yeah, I made it. Okay, wonderful. Wow. Check. Let's try to open up the position. Wow, h4. Ha. h4, h4. I play sometimes Blitz and Rapid, you know that I will play actually also Blitz games. For my goal is to go up for 2600. So we will have also games like that. Probably after the Simon maybe we'll do some more puzzles and then I will my daily Blitz games. This was my question, if this is just bad. I looked in the previous if it's this is possible. I was hoping I have something here, which was maybe just to I was thinking to take here, take actually. I can take there actually when he moves. I was thinking to attack the bishop, but it's not. Ah, I can attack the bishop actually. Yeah, what a counter move. Oh la la. Oh la la, counter move. So always think for counter moves. Counter-attacking ideas. Take, and can I make some other counter move? Let's just do this one. My queen needs to be moved. Mancino, thank you for the follow, thank you. Oh my god, I just blundered this pawn. Okay. Okay, that's not so nice. I got at least the bishop pair for the pawn. Wow, my opponent's playing just so well. What's going on here? Oh, it's a nice double attacking. Hello Nighthope, nice to see you. Would you like to join the Simul? This is the link. Maybe you can click on the link and play still. Hopefully you can still join us. So going to exchange. I want to keep. I would like to keep if possible. Good. Oh, I give up the a6. Okay. Let me just take the pawns. Hallelujah, hallelujah. What can I do? What can I do? Can I take advantage of this stuff somehow? Okay, you know, actually this can be a double-edged move because this also gives up this square. Hello, Zarathustra. Zarathustra! I like very much Zarathustra actually. You know, this is just, you know, practice. I guess I've played this so many times. So it just comes by time. If you try a lot, then it works. After a certain amount of tries, it starts to work for you. Wow, those pawns are not nice. Okay, let me castle. Should I play f4 or it's a little bit risky? Maybe he goes for this one. Bishop d4 maybe? Thank you for the follow, thank you. Okay, actually I like to. Let's try to attack. Okay, he comes with the king, that's a good thing to try. Wow, there's a nice little tactics here. Can you spot this? Black to move and black wins something big. Apples are medicine. Yeah, actually I like very much apples. Do you have like an apple tree? I like actually also apple juice. Ah, thank you for the follow, thank you. You know, this queen is nearly trapped. No, it's not trapped, but this can be a little bit in danger. It's not really in danger, not really. Okay, let's just exchange. Okay, I got the pawn, so let's see how the endgame works. So I'm thinking to try to, maybe this one, this is a nice little move. How does this work? Can I give a checkmate here? Probably it's no checkmate yet. So how to win an endgame when you have an extra pawn? You should try to queen the extra pawn, and probably need the help of your king for that. So I will bring my king up. So maybe we just go to an endgame here with this check. I can force to change the queens, but because this is endgame, let's just do that. B4, wow, he's aggressive. Okay. This bishop can be improved because it's blocked by the pawn, so it's always important. One thing, if you don't know what to do in a game, you should always look what piece you can improve, so what piece you can give more scope. Like this bishop, I think this would be a really nice diagonal actually for that bishop. Or this would be another nice diagonal. Let me just do this way. Okay, so now actually when there are same color bishop endgames, it's good to try to block the opponent's pawns on your bishop so you can attack his pawns, but he cannot attack your pawns. So this way I would push this here, put this here. Okay, we save this one. C5, wow, he's coming. Attacking. Maybe F4. Actually, this code also the good knight versus a bad bishop. This bishop actually is not that bad, he can come here, but in the end game, again, this bishop cannot attack my pawns, but this knight can attack his pawns. Can I do like this kind of stuff, like sacrificing here? Maybe that's too optimistic actually. What about this? I like this one. Ooh, wait, this wasn't so good. Maybe my bishop get trapped actually. Not? Maybe, hopefully not. So, another endgame story here. So we have like an extra pawn on this side against pawn because this is blocked, so it should somehow try to use that extra pawn. Maybe first just develop the pieces. So what's going on here? I need to speed up now, I think, because it's, you know, here comes the time factor. Oh la la, what's going on? Maybe he wants like this kind of stuff to do. So my bishop is kind of trapped, but attacks I can move here, okay. If he moves, then I descending, okay. So actually what I will do, I will just bring my pawns up. Can I somehow attack something? Somehow? Let me put this here. Okay, this actually can be maybe another target, hopefully. Hallelujah, hallelujah. It's a good question if this will be good or bad. It looks actually not bad now. Hallelujah. Okay, now I attack this one. Oh, it's not a checkmate, not a check, not yet. I can win probably that. Okay, and now look. Okay, this king is in the middle. Fire on the board. Let's go. Sacrifice a pawn to open up. Let's see how is the check. How will be the checkmate here? Okay, I can just win the queen probably, you know. Check. Wow! Oh my god! Suicide sacrifice coming. Wow! I just got a new pass pawn. There you, yeah, that's. Oh my god! Maybe this Rook can be trapped, no? Okay, maybe this is still not winning. Okay, moment, let's go here. Yeah, let's try to attack. Okay, I think I can now make queen. He's just about to come back to defend this one. Ooh, but this is, you know, can you see this? It's a checkmate. Wow, it's a checkmate actually with the queen. Can I take this pawn? Oh la la. What's going on here? Material for activity. Probably that's the thing, so he's sacrificing. So this is hanging. Question is, should I go here? I like this actually, this looks a little more active. Thank you very much for it. Some game finished. Which one? Okay, Stefan. Thank you for the game. I think you played pretty well actually for a long time. I think it was close to equal. Okay, so let's go for another game. Yeah, actually I'm very happy to go to an endgame here. Probably in endgame probably I can play quicker normal moves. So we have an extra pawn. Let's try to win with the extra pawn. Go forward. Okay, let's heroes. I have a few. Wow! So now this is a defended pass pawn. That's nice. Ooh. actually this is maybe dangerous or not. Actually, maybe this is not that dangerous. It's a check, but probably not too much more. Hopefully I don't get checkmated. There's always a chance for that. Doesn't seem good. Feels like slowly outplaying me. Ooh, backrange checkmate? No, no checkmate. Okay. So okay, with the 2 pounds, I hope to win. Rook can go back there to defend. Oh, did I just sacrifice a pawn? I mean, blunder the pawn? Yeah, I just blundered the pawn, okay. So now we are real advantage, real extra pounds. So let's just bring the king closer to the action. He sacrificed the piece, but why? Huh? Yeah, I talked about checkmates. Talked about not get checkmated here. Okay, it looks a risky move. Should I play it or not? Because it's defense and attacks in the same time. Yeah. Maybe I can answer questions maybe after the game. It's just too much things going on. Oh, what's going on here? Sacrifice something or it doesn't exchange? It doesn't exchange probably actually. Wow, I was already down a piece here. What happened? Where did I blunder the piece? Oh my god! I did not take it to the check. Oh, okay. Understand. This was your question anyway. Okay. Wow. I just missed, you know, I did not remember what was the last move actually. Oh, and I move into this fork. Ay, unfortunate. Ay. This looks bad. How is time? Yeah, I have a very long time on most of the games, so I need to now speed up really. Oh, so many surprising checks. Okay, now this is a checkmate actually, I think. Wow, this solves two problems in one move. Huh. Okay. Wow, another check. What's going on here? I need my rook actually, if I don't. Oh, we should exchange. I think b4 looks I think quite good. We will see later maybe the game. Everybody is playing very good chess, except me. Okay. I play also in some games I played pretty well, I think. Wow, look, this is a nice discord attack, no? Wow, what a checkmate. How do you like this checkmate? So here's knight. Okay, I will just capture one more pawn. Thank you for that game. Passed pawns are strong. Okay, I am happy to exchange. When you have a material advantage, you are happy to. Okay, but now look, those pawns actually can be pretty strong. Let's see if I can take advantage of that somehow. Okay, now maybe the queen. No, the pawn is queen, no? Yeah, thank you for the game. Actually, are you from Japan? Your name is like maybe like Japanese. Yaka, at least the Yaka part. I don't know. It's actually. Oh my God, this is something. Oh, I missed this check. And then he goes behind the pawn, and I lose my extra pawn. Ay, 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 ay. My nice extra pawn gone. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. Yeah, I will need some new ideas to win now. Yeah, looks like slowly but surely he will just capture things and win. What's this? Is a pawn sacrifice or something? Something I'm missing. Something. Oh, what? Probably he wants maybe double attack. No, I think this is a check. Okay, I will just take it. We'll see. Wow, if I take it, then the pawn and game is winning for him probably. So I should not take it. Yeah, he just plays too well. Okay, look now, I started to have some sort of attack here. Not too much, but some sort of. Okay, I think I need to resign soon. Okay, if I want to have a chance to win, I need to keep the rooks, I think. Move here, then check. And he catch my pawn. So I should not move there, I think. If I take now, this really comes. Master Turner offered me a draw. Yeah, I think this is a draw probably. Yeah, thank you for the game. Thank you. Let's see the next game. Probably I should resign this sooner or later. Let me try to play actively. Maybe stalemate is my only hope here. Probably that will not happen. Yeah, thank you very much for this game. Thank you for this one. I just want to close the boards which are no game rounds. Thank you for Paul. Thank you for Nighthawk. We still have like 4 games running. I move here, actually that's a checkmate. No problem, you can make a team to play against me, that's fine. You know, this would be a nice checkmate. I should check, here comes, and then this is the checkmate. Wow, look what a checkmate. Yeah, I think we will analyze some of the games if you would like to. Actually, we can also have like a deeper analysis in a coaching session. So if you're interested about that, you can read here about my coaching philosophy. Also, you can check my website. So we can have a one-to-one, maybe 1 hour session where we can deeply analyze the game which we played if you want to. Okay, now I think it's time to resign. This one, thank you for the game. Yeah, I totally blundered this something here. A bishop. Somehow it was, I think, I hang a bishop, I think, which, I mean, I did not take the, yeah, I could take, and actually I would be winning now. Ah, yeah, I just thought about recapturing. Happens. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Ah, okay. Wow, thank you for the game. Wow, it looked bad. I lost a piece, but somehow my pawns became strong. So let's see how. So okay, now I'm back to kind of only 2 games running. That's so it starts to be more manageable. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody also for subscribing and supporting. You can also use your Prime membership if you have an Amazon Prime. If you want to sub and you did not sub already another channel, you can use that as a free sub. You can read this article how to do that, or you can use this link for normal subscriptions. And thank you very much also if you send donations by PayPal or by Streamlabs, you can. Yeah, thank you. I think I will bring my queen back to the action. It looks like the action now is on the king's side. I think it will be actually lunchtime very soon. Okay, check is here. Oh my god, wow, Paul. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. So Valentin Dornau is also got one parasocial activity, Willie Summers, Video Beats, and Brian 007. Wow. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. So I come to help the defense here. What's going on? So yeah, actually black has an extra pawn. Brian, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Wow, actually we are very close now to reaching our goal to have 50 subscribers. There's a question for Voldemort Lucky. For beginners, do you think we should keep focusing on studying only one opening? I would suggest that. That's what I did myself when I was a beginner and it worked out. So I suggest that. But some other people likes to change things. You know, there are different type of personalities. Somebody is happy to eat the same food for every day for 1 week. Somebody wants to have different food every day. Yeah, I am happy to eat maybe same food 3 days. Actually, most of the time my wife actually cooks a big bowl of food, so we eat the same for like 2 or 3 days. I'm happy with that. But I know some others who say, okay, they don't even eat the second day the same food, or they just throw it out. Which openings would you suggest for beginners? With the white pieces, I suggest actually to play e4 and play classical ones, like try to make quick development, castling, attacking the center, like maybe the Italian game or the Ruy Lopez against e5. Play the open Sicilian. But also you can play like d4 if you like to play more solid, slower games. d4, c4. And with black I suggest to play e5 after e4. So playing for the Italian game or the Ruy Lopez. And if after d4 maybe play just d5, the classical queen's gambit. Moment. Oh my god, how is the time? Time is going down. Time is. Oh my god! Actually, I don't have much time left. Oh my god, I forgot about time. Ah, it's a draw. Okay, perpetual repetition. Okay. Great, thank you. So just one game left, okay, where I have actually enough time. Three minutes. Not too much, but it should be enough. So Oh, actually, I lost one game and made 2 draws and won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. So 10 games in the Simon. Wow, that's nice. In 1 hour, 10 games. That means, yeah. So maybe this is a little better use of our time to, because actually maybe the same number of players I could play, but you had the possibility to think much more than if we would play like maybe a 3 minutes game. Take with the queen, that would be trouble, so I take with the pawn. Of course, if it's true, if you like to play longer games, but maybe for viewers, maybe it's easier when only one game, and then can look as a continuous effort, because here it's just in the Simon, you know, the board is changing all the time. Which can be maybe hard to follow. Time Free Wedge, thank you very much for following. Thank you very much. Let me take this. Is it possible? Oh, actually I'm losing my queen. Oh la la, because I can give this check, and I was thinking to take, but the rook is there. No, actually I can play king f7, no? Can I make this move? I can make, actually I can protect. Huh, let's see. Okay, take. Question if I lose my rook with the check or not. If I don't lose my rook with the check, then I should maybe go for that one. Huh. Ah, la 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 la. So they are playing together, the friends. Power together. Take. Maybe I should try to protect. Should I? Yeah, I should try to protect. I think this. Okay. Let's see this one. Next question. Any suggestion for black opening that have the same style like Sicilian? I don't like French because sometimes it makes my position cramps. Maybe you should play like e4 or e4 d5 also you can play. That's kind of like an active opening like the Sicilian. Scandinavian e4 d5. e4 d5, yeah. e4 e5, that's also kind of like you have enough space, so I guess you want to play c5 to have space, so don't like the French because that's cramped. So then I suggest you to play e4 e5 or e4 d5. Probably e4 e5 if you want to have the space, keep the space, then play e4 e5. Okay, at least I have now also passed pawn. My favorite food is maybe mango. I like very much mango. But also I eat nearly every day oatmeal with cinnamon and agave syrup. But also I like to very much to have pancakes. I like to actually make pancakes. How do you say you cook pancakes or bake pancakes, or what's the verb you use for pancakes when you are making it in English? Phew, so this is interesting. Maybe I still have some hope to save it. Or even win it. If he makes some really bad moves, maybe I can even win it. We will see. Waffles also good. I never made, I think, waffles, because I have like a pancake pan and I make that. But what's the word in English? I guess we have some native English speakers here. So what do you say about pancakes? You make them or cook them or bake them, or I don't know, fry them? What do you do when you create a pancake? What's the verb do you use for that? Make pancakes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, bake pancakes, Lucy. Yeah, it's a bad word. I felt that, but just don't know what's the real word. Actually, we have a cookie in Hungary which made from the same thing like pancakes, and in the baker, and we put it to the oven. You put this to the oven. Same pasta, or what's the thing? This liquid which you have for the pancakes. How do you call that? Like pasta? Something like we call it in Hungarian like a pasta. So they put it in an oven, like everything, the food in the oven, and then this will like this wide, this kind of pancake. What's the name? It's pita. It is pita. It's like a pie actually in English. Teljes pita, I think, well, how it called my mother. So like milky pie. Okay, so what's going on here? Actually, if I move this one, he gives a check. Okay, so I don't want that. Let me take this one, so you don't have at least more pawns. Okay, but this was actually, I don't think, a good move, because now I can just attack it. And I can make a new queen. Wow. Whew. But this looked, it was very hot in the end. I was thinking maybe I was thinking to lose this one. Some moment. Butter? Maybe. Ha, you offered me a draw. I think I have some chances to win, so let's just play on. Wow, but this was very close, actually, very close. Okay, I will cut off the wow, thank you. Thank you for the game, yeah. So wow, there were several blunders in all the games. So yeah, we can take some look on the games actually. Who would like to have first game analyzed? Okay, so what was your username actually? Stefan. This is what I lost. Yeah, okay. Let's analyze the game which I lost. But let me get some food here actually. Okay, maybe give me a few minutes until I put on maybe a combination actually, and maybe solve a puzzle. Okay, so please try to solve this. I get some food here. So, food is coming, food is coming. Food is coming, you can see my food actually. Cauliflower and millet. Cooked millet, yeah, it's my wife cooked it. And I will have some oatmeal also as a dessert, and I get some veggies also, maybe some carrot or some fresh veggies. Hello Mahonium. I think maybe also a good idea to learn new openings if you have somebody who likes his games. So if you think like you like the games of maybe some classical players, actually the best, maybe Capablanca or Botvinnik or Petrosian. But also if current one, maybe you like the games of Magnus or Hikaru, and look some of his games for the openings and try to maybe copy that. You need to find which openings you like before you start to learn, I think, deeper. Yeah, absolutely. I think you can use also YouTube for good videos. So did you find here the how black wins here actually? Moment, as I get the other stuff here. So light on, food is here. analyze the games, then probably do some tactics, and then I want to play maybe a few blitz games myself to go to the 2600 direction. Hello GC, nice to see you. Probably if you are a beginner, better to play e4, e5 to get a good foundation of classical rules like controlling the center, quick development. Yeah, thank you Mohonium for being with us. Actually, where are you from? Actually, you can also join the club we have. Actually, I will make a viewer arena sooner or later. I think it looks like we have now enough players who would be interested, and we will make a viewer arena, I think. And maybe with 5 minutes games or something like that soon. Actually, I was playing in the Netherlands in one game against Van den Doel, the Grandmaster. Once I have a friend in the Netherlands who plays in a team, and they invited me for one game in a strong league. I don't know if it was the top league or the second to top league. I played against a 25 something Grandmaster, very strong Grandmaster. Probably you know Van den Doel. It was a long time ago when I was teaching young kids. We went there with a team of kids for a team competition. So here, what if G takes f6? G takes f6? Take Queen d2. It looks like he's just escaping, no? Moves the rook and moves the bishop, knight. Am I missing something? Do you have another idea or better idea? Queen is hanging, so we need to do something. What if queen takes f6? And then knight d7. That's the question actually for more. This knight is okay. No. Thank you for joining us. So anybody has some new ideas here? How to make this happen? Bishop takes c3. Okay, let's say bishop takes. But you know, then capturing the queen. No, that should be just too much, I think. Really? Take. I don't think we get enough pieces for the queen that way. It's probably not working. Chess is not always easy. So, take. If it takes, that's nice because we take back, and then we will win the exchange because the knight needs to move, and then we take the rook. But forking. Where to move the queen? Move the queen takes there. So Italian game. Rui Lopez or Spanish opening. Scotch game. I will write also Queen's Gambit. Queen. You can also look the London system. That's very popular. A lot of videos you can find on those. Skipper Chess, thank you very much for following. So we have a line, queen takes f6, knight d7, queen d6, knight takes f8, rook takes f8. The problem, he moves the knight, takes, and we are down a pawn, I think. Carrot power. I like fresh veggies to have a salad. No, puzzle, because probably this puzzle is already 2900 puzzles, so it's here, you know, the highest level are weird things happening also in chess. If you see how Magnus wins sometimes games, some very long variations, maybe in the end they win something, a pawn maybe, or sometimes even just gaining maybe a little better position of a piece. But I'm nearly sure we need to take the bishop because we cannot give the queen. If I would need to make a move now, I would take with the pawn, take, Take. Queen d2. Playing f5, some aggressive move. I think somehow it should win material here, yeah. Skip or just, let's see. Queen takes f6. Knight d7, queen d6. Knight takes f8, bishop takes c3. But he will take actually the g6 bishop with the knight, so he will not move the rook. That's a problem. He will take both. Okay, takes. Take. Oh, that's it. Wow, that's the move actually, what you found. Queen g3, that looks... Takes. Still not clear. Wow, how can you be only... I know like this possibilities, like only 1500 FIDE but 3000 rated puzzles. Wow, I know many Indian players are so much lower rated than their real strength. Sit on in checkmate, so you need to move this. Check, goes back. Check here and then taking with the... That's it, wonderful. Thank you for the help. Actually not sure if this is the only move or others are possible. Actually looks like it's good to attack the knight, I guess. And now, okay. Wow. Yeah, so let's look the game analysis a little bit. Yeah, this is what we plan to do. So let's see the games. Thank you for the follow. Wow. So probably, yeah, I should play like something like this here, more aggressive. Activity, activity, activity. This is the keyword in chess. Yeah, black should change the center as soon as possible. That was my big problem. I had no counterplay. Thank you for being with us, Keeper Chess. Please come back, visit us. Actually, I'm streaming most of your afternoons. Yeah, in your Indian time, afternoons. Each day starting around 1 p.m. Indian time. Wow, Tushar Murali, 3100 in puzzles, but only 17 in blitz. Wow, 1700 blitzes. These are really strange things. I just before, if somebody would say this for me like a few years ago, I would say it's not possible because it's like so odd looking. But I know many people actually has like something like this, so they are so good. Looks like it's different skill to be able to solve a puzzle and to be able to actually find it in your own games. But it happens, yeah. Yeah, actually maybe you could make just this. And this check is not a problem. You know, but guys, you are level of master level in calculation, so I think just let it go. I think you will shoot up over 2000 very soon if you just play, take it easy. You are very good. I'm sure you will, we will start to gain like 100 points every year. I mean, which is important, just try to play games, okay, long games also, and try to play in tournaments. Try to play a turn every month, or at least every other month. Maybe I need to take on f(c)(3). Look, this was hanging. Wow, 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 wow. Representing your school. Okay, so give your best. Actually, on the stream we had also another viewer, Dave, who won the tournament yesterday, also representing, I think, his school. Have a nice evening, Skipper Chess. Probably you needed to defend maybe this pawn first. Yeah, I need to take care about these things. Yeah, maybe I need to move the... the knight first and then c6 actually. To avoid all these problems. You can also think maybe to challenge the center like this, or bringing the knight other, because actually, yeah. Oh, we are just making bad moves, looks like. Queen b5 was a bad move, you can just do this. Ah yeah, because your bishop is open up now, so there will be no bishop g5s. Actually, this is probably a... this was still good, because it's capturing here. You can also bring the other... Yeah, it's... black pieces are just so passive. Well, now after bishop g5, actually black is better. Because this is hanging, yeah. This is what I missed. The d4 was when it was actually weak in the game. I played rook d8, and now, yeah, again you need to take this. I look this looked very dangerous. Alexander Agnes, thank you for the following. Are you from Hungary? Agnes is a Hungarian name, I think, or maybe not, but it's in Hungary also common. Where are you from? Yeah, again, this looks dangerous. Yeah, I think white is very good. Do you like salad, or what fresh vegetables do you like to eat? I like carrot, or cucumber, radish. And here came the losing move, which I did not realize. I just recaptured, but instead, yeah, I should take this one. Intermediate move, yeah. In the Simon, I just sometimes immediately make a move. I try like recapturing things, but maybe even in the Simon, maybe I should take like maybe 5 seconds before recapturing a thing. So yeah, now black has an extra bishop. In the game, white had an extra bishop. Yep. And this was a cool move. Nice sacrifice to go for the exchanges. Oh. Yeah, thank you everyone for supporting the stream. Also, if you are watching the ads. Yeah, thank you very much also if you subscribe, so then you don't need to watch the ads anymore. You can use also your Prime membership or just using this link. This way you can support the show and also you can watch it at free. But I think after this there were not much left for the no much more counterplay. Ah, okay, so it's did the ad ended now? By the way, which type of ad did you see? Can you tell me? So I'm interested what kind of ads Twitch showing for our viewers. I did actually a Coca-Cola ad, I think, some days ago when I was watching a stream. Ah, yeah, they said there will be a new Avatar movie. Wow. I would like to watch it, actually. Is it already out, the Avatar movie? Or is this out for maybe Christmas? Certain years, wow. Out in 4 days, wow. Maybe next week we will watch that with my wife. So let's see if there were any major blunders, but I think after this he just played pretty well, and also yeah, it's no more mistakes. Yeah, he just played perfect chess. Yeah, you played it pretty well. Actually, wow. So actually you are from New Zealand. But in New Zealand it's... What's the time actually? New Zealand is 12 hours the difference. So it's 1 a.m. in New Zealand? Yeah. So it's really important to concentrate on challenging the center with black with f5, with the c5. And with white you should try to be quickly ready to attack this one and take advantage of the tempo moves. And also you need to avoid the pins if it's possible, like this bishop g5 pins. Challenge. Okay, actually well played. Thank you very much for the game. Is there anybody else who would like if we analyze their game? Welcome. If you want like a one-to-one coaching, actually, something like this to analyze your games, or sometimes even deeper, or answering all your questions with a video, you can contact me by this email address, and you can read also testimonials on my website. Wow. This is another game. Another draw. Let's see this draw. This was, I think, something interesting game. So this opening called the Grünfeld defense is kind of like a modern opening. I don't suggest to use this for beginners. It's more advanced because it's. But black does actually, black allows white to build up a strong center. But after that, he decides to challenge it. So white try to defend the center, maybe go forward, right, like this. And black tries to attack it, and sometimes gets also maybe a 2 against 1 advantage on the queen side. So as you see here, already we are in an endgame. Black has this possibility to make an outside pass in the future. That's maybe an advantage, but white has a nice control of the center of the board. And sometimes a C file. Well, e6 is a mistake. I played this move because several times I got in trouble when white was able to play d4, d5, and then. But maybe this is still not the right moment to play e6. Maybe knight c6 and then e6 only later on. No, we analyzed only the game of the game which I lost against Monkey. So this is the second game analysis. Maybe I should just develop. Not yet possible because of this. So now maybe this is a weakness, not a strength. Okay, so I played e6. The problem I think of the file. Maybe we should try to get immediately. The open file. But this will be still probably fine. Ah yeah, we can check. No, I did not want to blunder. If I blundered, that was a real blunder, so I did not. Normally I don't make intentionally blunders. Maybe against my daughter when we play chess. Then I giving up pieces to teach her to capture, but no other times. Okay, but this should be fine also. Now this b6 is really too much. So I would be not able to develop, and then you get this here. This and this I should play. I was thinking, maybe you should try to keep the rook on the 7th frame, maybe rook b7. And you control the file. I have no doubt. Still, probably you have more space, and it's maybe g4 or a4. But e5, this is definitely a mistake, I think. Because now you cannot anymore make a pass pawn. You don't need to block this bishop now. It will be hard. It's very hard for black to do anything, and white is just going forward. It's better to keep probably the file open, so I cannot double like in the game. And this position is probably still equal. This is the extra pawn, but you have more space. Actually, still hard to play. This is a nice outpost for knight, yeah. Probably black should still play for f6. You just block it. Probably is still equal actually. But this was a bad move, really bad move. But this way you lost the pawn. You lost the pawn after exchange. That pawn became just so weak. So weak. Yeah, this pawn is so weak. Actually, you can do like this. When you have a backward pawn like this, or an as-it pawn, you should try to push it. And how to push it? You try to exchange the piece in front of the pawn, which blocks it. This is why knight e6, because look, it takes. You take back, and even, yeah, you can also do this way, and then you can push it now. It's better to capture actually with the pawn, try to block. General counterplay. Hello Skipper Chess, you are back? Did you have dinner?